Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Let's see, today is Thursday, March 27th. A nice Thursday indeed. It was nice. It was a little windy today, but it was still like 70, almost 80. So, and then we got a storm that blows in and then we cool down. Yeah, I'm doing the doctor stuff. So like you have to do certain missions with certain things on them. Get 80 tomorrow. The storm rolls in this weekend. Oi. I have the possibility of getting snow again next week. So, it's snowing right now, yeah. Bruh, I know. Normally, I tend to find that the end of March is about when normally we'll get the latest snow, but I mean, we're headed into April, so we'll have some snow in April. Potentially. It's like a week out, and so I usually never trust the app stuff anyways. Like sometimes it'll be like, oh, it's not gonna snow today, and then it still snows or rains or whatever, and I'm like, okay. This will just at least give me a general idea. You think you've experienced snow in every month? July? Sir, do you live in Antarctica? Are you in Canada? Because I don't think normally there's a cutoff point for me in when we'll get snow. Like generally I don't think I'll see it after April. Got that weird weather mountains. Gotcha. I see. I understand. Yeah, there we go. I just cleared page 2 of the event stuff on Azure Lane. Got Suzia's information. I wanted to try and do what I could before we started. Yo, what up, Rock? Good morning. Hope you are well. Same with you, Nox. Hope you are doing well. Yes, but alas, I must close Azure Lane because we've got Persona shenanigans to do. So lazy with Operation Siren. You know, I finally busted it out the other day and did a bunch of stuff. So I can pretty much get a full clear of the map, but I can't do like the hard mode boss in the middle. Close the Gooner, gotcha. You can't make me. I've got 2 open. 2 Gooner gotchas or 2 gotchas? Yeah, the new skins are... Oh my. Why that one's so close, but 2 Gooner gotchas. What's the other one? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, Nikkei. Gotcha. What is this? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, no. Okay, that's only... Hammer insists it's not a Gooner gacha. Is it because you have to play and like shoot things? Is that his reasoning? Yeah, it's definitely a Gooner gacha. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. All right. He's gonna... No fucking way. He's gonna defend. Why is it not a Gooner gacha? Explain. Defend yourself. Because it's all secondary to the story and gameplay. Dude, he's got your number, Rock. Okay. I can somewhat agree with that statement. Because like Azure Lane also it too has story. The gameplay is pretty much non-existent. I mean, there is a bit when you're like learning and setting everything up, but after it... Counterpoint, IRL has ass physics. This is also true. This is also true. I would say, in terms of gameplay for... I would say, I guess, current Gooner gachas, it probably has the most involved gameplay. You know, with having to like target things on the screen and whatnot. Because like Azure Lane is basically like once you complete levels a certain amount of times, you can have it auto do it. I don't know. I haven't really played that many other. Pings on for my name, lol. Again, through time and space. But I also hear that the gacha itself is also very rough in that game. Like the high-end unit, like pull rate is really rough. Like the point where I'm at in Azure Lane, I can pull everything, every banner, and I could go completely free to play. Like the big thing about them is that they do all their money spent is all on skins and stuff like that. For pilgrims, which are the OP units. Oh boy, 2 to 4%. Let's go. That's oof. Ah. Yeah, I think man, there's an anime of it. It's like a card game, and it's been around for a while. Pokemon? Lol. Okay, but you've got physical cards, so that at least you can do something with, right? Like, even if they're if you buy a pack and you get all trash, you could at least take it back to a game shop and make like a couple bucks off of it, right? Digital, you're just infinitely in the hole. No. Fake Grand Order is what I was thinking. Mayo? All right. Well, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, Rock. You beat me to it, Nug. Behind on projects for Saturday. Better get on that, boy. Only got 2 more days. Ooh. Yo, Phoenix, what up, my dude? Good evening. Hope you had a wonderful day today. Yeah, I too have some stuff I need to get done. I need to absolutely make sure I get it done this weekend so that I can do it next week. For stream, so. Wait, Nikkei has PvP? Oh, that's interesting. As a competitive scene? So, like, are you fighting the other person's Nikkeis, or are you, like, how does it work? Ah. Best team wins. Huh. Well, they say you learn something every day, and I can't do another gacha. Like, I used to really like Genshin Impact. I used to do it a lot, but anymore. I feel like I've fallen out of it. I also just don't know if Genshin is just the has kind of declined in popularity lately. I learned that all y'all sexy motherfuckers, that's right. That's why we all hang out. We're gonna have to see too if we can get all these cards that I made copied. So you'll only semi-be here? Sweaty. Let's go. Is it sweaty? Is your butthole sweaty? Welcome on in. Wanna find out? How? I will graciously pass. Sometimes people just know what they like, you know? Sometimes it's sweaty buttholes. Come here. Oh my. Okay, yes, we did. All right. Oh, here we go. Where are we at with the back alley doctor?
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
I think.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? It's the season of cold medicine. That should work.
We can buy 99 of these and...
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
100 to all.
You want that one?
Wow.
You don't need anything.
Okay, why don't we...
Should work.
We'll buy 50 of these because we got money to blow.
Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Oh, there's this one. I didn't even see that one. That was at the very top. 200 to all allies. Well, whatever.
Take care.
All right, let's do a clinical trial. I'm gonna meet someone at Inokashira Park.
Let's go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Let's go! We're gonna help her! Excellent. And the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? All right, I'll call you later. Yeah, sure. It was, take this. How do you feel? All right, go home and sleep it off. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. Told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine. Look at Goth Mommy.
Thanks.
Thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was rough. Wood. Although it was really fun for me. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, not goth enough for your taste? Whoa! Damn. Confident this will be a success. They'll complete development on schedule. You mean if she asked you out, it wouldn't be goth enough? Final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital. Which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Fortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. Damn. More piercings in black. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. Part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. Oh damn, she got us! Kinda like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Aw. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Oh? Let's go, rank 9! Almost there. Almost rank 10.
All right.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? I'm already in a relationship with another girl, so... Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? So, it's funny because you can make all the girls, you make all of them your girlfriend. And I believe there's a specific day in December, so in the next month, where your girlfriend will come over to come and give you a gift or something like that. And if you date all of them, they all show up and they get pissed at you. It's great. Hell yeah. It was for my exams.
I see.
Well, I can take a hint. She wanted this. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit me anytime.
I'll see you later.
Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. Got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. Something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. Glad we saw it through. Well, it still needs some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon, it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. Make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. Done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups, too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. Mayo?
You're back.
Well then.
I should write something.
Let's see, who's texting me? I'll let the guy doctor do my physical, ma'am. Oh my. Shall we visit the cinema? Let's see, what's here? The Y. I think we're almost. Mishma. Chihaya. I think we get rank up points if we go to the movies, so why don't we do that? There's a thriller that's out called Patchsaw. Sure, why not? Let's go see it.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah! Game over.
Oh, you want to play a game? I can totally handle this sort of stuff. Supposed to be like us, like Saw. Oh, that was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? I'm gonna be honest with her here, but
Oh,
I'm sorry. That must have been tough for you. Good job. You managed to watch it all.
thank you.
It's too scary to watch these alone, and I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy we could watch it together.
Hey!
All right, what can we read? I think everything else is just we can just start completing books.
Whoa.
Pay attention.
Quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? No, you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Pixeled, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah,
We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
I should write something.
All right. Who's texting me? Counselor? Okay. Oh, he is here.
Now then. I see.
Duplicate. Look at something real quick. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, I don't have magic ability. I can do Spellmaster though.
Very well. Beautifully executed. Now then. I see.
Okay. All right. Good. We got our. Let's see. Can we?
Hey! Yes!
Okay, so I just can't. Let's go here. Do-do-da-da-da-da.
Take a look around.
Okay. What's in here?
thanks for dropping by.
We're gonna go do a little shopping. Do 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 do.
Make yourself at home.
Oh. That's kind of cool. That one raised all three. what's on this side? Imported
Thank
grocery.
you for stopping in.
Caramel popcorn. Mmm.
Oh,
Makes you think you're drunk.
whoa.
Oh, it's Monday. Never mind. Okay. Well, we got our card copied, and that was the main thing I guess, do I have a counselor persona on me? I do. Alright then, let's go hang out with Maruki. Hi, how you been? As far as I can tell, my paper just needs some finishing touches. You'd be welcome to drop by even with the academic excuse, of course. Alright, let's go see him.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see,
It's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Oh, somebody hungry? Yeah? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed. I was so kind, too. Or like he thirsty. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. Damn. But reality's never that simple. Burglar broke into her family home. Rumi and I had just been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on the way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? Damn. We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Or physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones? Damn! She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. Can we help Maruki too? I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. That pain I felt back then, it's how this project was born. Thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you too, Pixel-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what this all means to me. I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I have found my answer. Once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is unclear now, or is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. Know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. Got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Ooh, and raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
All right.
Let's go! Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
That came out way too ominous.
All right.
Ooh, 5 max SP, let's go.
Well, see you.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
Alright. I think for the counselor. Oh, wakefulness? Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. You may recover immediately. Ooh. Succeeding. Nice.
Hey, hey!
Alright, we're just gonna... Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. He's gonna murder. Oh no. Yeah, I have no knowledge of any of his or the girl's stuff, because that's all the royal stuff content. So I'm excited to see what happens.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Okay. We have a devil. No. Okay, he's not here because it's evening time.
Hey, inmate!
Look, this time, now they kick us. I think it's just when we're out here. We need a devil.
You sir.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Devil, devil, Gotta get us a devil. The cheapest devil. There we go.
A fee is required and accept this such rudeness. Done already? What?
Yep.
No slacking off.
Woo. Help me out. I need your power. I'm waiting for some info. All right.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me.
I hear the flu's going around. You should wear a mask. Places like a crowded train can be dangerous. I've been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. Wish I could go eat sushi now that I got my bonus. Oh, did you bring me some Phantom Thieves info? Maybe I should invite her out for some expensive sushi. Let's do it. See, a sushi shop in Ginza, huh?
Sounds good to me.
I'll treat you, of course. Let's go, we're getting sushi! I just got my bonus, so I'm gonna get some of the more expensive sushi today.
Well then. Oh?
Huh. Ooh, sushi teacup.
Thanks.
Wait. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, yes.
We're gonna have to reload. I totally wasn't paying attention. Oh, do I have to do this again?
Hey, hey!
Not even an hour in, it's saved Scubby God.
See, nice.
I didn't read it. I thought we were gonna get a level up. I'm gonna see if I can get this.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, it still wasn't enough. Rip me.
Hey, inmate!
Oh well, we'll still do it then.
Justine, read here. This person, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
It'll be like we never saved Scummed at all.
Oh, honey.
Don't give it to me. Sounds good to me.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Pixel-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going.
Wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. Heads on spikes! These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Can't take this. Who's this? Let's see. He's not here! Why? Wants to make it real tough for me, huh? Okay, so
Okay.
I think we need to send the calling card.
Oh, yeah. So, when do you want to send it?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit. Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akachi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time.
Okay.
Make sure you're ready, everyone.
All right. I need to actually go into Mementos
All right.
because we need to do that. I need to get that target out of the way.
Hey. Huh?
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Okay. We'll go here. Is it up or down? All right, deeper. Down we go. Not on this floor? Oh yeah, I also forgot I crafted that forever pick. So we have a lockpick that never breaks now. So we just can unlock unlimited chests. And we're just grinding up some money here, huh? Bum, bum, bum. A bum, bum, bum. A bum, bum, bum.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Wait, there's one more thing I need to check out. Just to see what's over this way. Just for funsies.
You might trip in the steps.
Hey, 65. Any treasure? No.
Then, start
Ooh, and we got a scan. Let's go. This is a good floor, too. Let's go get them treasures.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open.
Don't worry, I will. Oh, that was a catchy. Woo, we hit 65. Let's go. At some point too, I need to let's go. We gotta get Shinya's mom.
Right.
You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. You're making your son suffer. What do you know? You don't know me. You have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Anyone who tries to get in my way should die.
Persona!
Oh?
Out of our way! Persona! This is a part of me! My turn!
Ooh.
Persona! Persona! Go down!
Persona! Okay. Persona!
I can't help. Well,
We're ready. Shall we?
oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
Flip him, Persona!
She's a tough one.
Jump at him!
Why don't we try curse? Oh, you resisted that. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thanks!
Touch them, Melody.
Ooh, we got the crit. Let's go.
Beat 'em up.
Nice.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Yeah!
Attack buff. And of course she's gonna buff us. Ooh, we got charge.
Garuda! Ravage them!
Ooh, that was a lot.
Let me handle this.
Let's go. A boom. Oh, that was a huge crit. Let's go. Okay there, Wario. Hey, it's fun, okay? I lost. I'm gonna get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. Got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son. Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. Greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Actually, let's go lower because we already did this floor. We're gonna just do a little bit of grinding.
Here are the search results.
Oh, oh, why? Thank you. Since we're here, because we totally need it, right?
Treasure chest.
Gotta get that loot. Bum bum bum.
Let us speed to the end.
All right, that was all we were doing. And then we go back to the entrance. And then we call it a day.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
And you know what that means.
Hey,
Let's get a massage.
well, does it feel good?
Mmm.
Master? Oh. See you later.
Let's see. Do we have a fortune? Mishma. Oh, now she'll level up too. You know what? Since we have the devil, let's go ahead and let's finish up Oya then.
Oh, honey.
Okay.
Don't give it to me.
Okay, let's hang out with her.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
What are you up to?
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Is that entertainment?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no? We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'm glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Let's go.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases.
What?
And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
So you knew all along?
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you,
We got a lot of people that know who we are now.
Journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Let's go. There's our rank 10.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Let's
Thou
go.
hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Unfortunately, her perks are like some of the worst in the game, unless if you're really bad at sneaking around.
All right.
We can make Beelzebub. Let's go.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then?
So they're
Considering we're
perfect for
already
you.
in a celebratory
Wow.
mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Okay. Oy.
Yo.
Been waiting for you, Toast. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. Ready, aren't you? I've been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable. Don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Now everyone. Well,
Oh, well.
what's this about?
What do you want to do?
Okay, we'll read. We'll just start knocking out these books. Social thought.
Oh.
Information overload.
That's annoying.
Now.
Hey.
2 days.
I'll just add this.
Want an exam? Let's see. Oh, but you won't rank up. Nope. Oh, come on. It couldn't be that bad, could it? Damn it, he's not here again.
What's going on?
Do you want to get... Oh, it's raining, so she's not here. Checking for cancer if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Hey there. So this equipment...
Let's take the imported protein.
Well then.
Oh! Running pretty fast. Be careful. You'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Oh.
Hey!
All right.
Max HP by 3, max SP by 2.
All right.
Max HP by 5,
All
and
right.
max SP by 3.
Wanna head back?
Nice. We're gonna start slowly hitting on these actual stats here too.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, let's go back to the mall. Let's see if we can. Cause I thought they had more different protein types too, but maybe I'm just.
Take a look around.
No. Okay.
Color me impressed.
What do you want to do?
I don't want to go there, but why don't we hit up Mishma? What rank is he? Nine? We'll max him out.
Hey,
The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around and complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide of it if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Let's hang out with them.
let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
I was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change.
Thanks for the hydrate
To go from the
and the
dull nobody
stretch.
everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something.
Oh,
important.
ooh,
Heroes
that was
aren't heroes
nice.
because they're famous.
Did you piss your pants again?
They fight for other people.
That's what he did. He learned.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've
Pants
learned.
pisser.
I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Aww. Let's go! Another rank 10!
Thou art I. Thou hast turned
And his
a
one's
vow
pretty
into a
nice too.
blood
It gives all my backup
Thy
members
bond shall
full
become the
XP
wings of
that I
rebellion
gain,
and
so
break the yoke of thy
they
heart.
should level up a bit
Thou
faster
hast
too.
awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Boom! Let's go. This is rank 10 make enemies split their beds. No, allows backup members to earn the same EXP as current party members. So that'd be funny though.
All right.
Sandal fun. That is really nice.
You
Yep.
know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I'd bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Oh, Mishma. I am.
Hey!
Alright, wise men words.
Whoa. What are your thoughts?
So smart.
Today we're going over.
Alrighty. And it's about that time, so I am gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna switch into some sweatpants because I'm still in jeans. Get some comfy pants on. But if you need to, get up, stretch, grab some water, use the restroom, grab a snack, whatever you need, and we'll be right back. Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey. Yeah, I had to do things today too, so I was like out of the house and everything. So it's just I just, I have pants on and then I just normally I try and get them off beforehand. But it is what it is. All right. Oh god, she pulled out, she said calculus, right? Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up, myself included. Holy shit. God. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? Oh god, not this. All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Pixel-san, take a look at these. Take a look at these graphs!
Give me an answer.
You know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Cochleoid? Is that how you say it? Cochleoid?
This is it.
Precisely.
Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. Huh. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. No way!
Nice.
Nice one, Teach. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Mayo?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Sure.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Other day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Uh-oh. Better scarf that down, boom.
Come on, Senpai. You
Come
need
on,
to eat
brother.
too.
Yeah,
No one
you
wins a
too.
fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
All right. One more day. Free to meet? Yes. You have a tower.
I should write something.
But first, is he there? Ah! One day we'll get to copy more cards. Yes, I wanted to see. Everyone's average level right now is 59. I'm 65. Damn. All right. You could say we ground a little bit too much. Would you say grinded? Grinded doesn't seem like it's right. Nice.
What shall we do?
We need it with death.
Here we go. What do you think?
Nope. Let's see. Was that enough? No, it wasn't. No, but we do, because we weren't able to. Yeah, okay, we want to hang out with him.
Hey!
They did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite, hamburger steak. And she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. Done cooking for the evening, let's go! Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Pixeled-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to being just happy, or to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. I brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling this happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. Means you've matured.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. want to get stronger. Strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. You are, I know, right? I guess that was pretty cool of you. Like, bro, you're in elementary school. Let's go. Rank 9 on tower.
All right.
Hey,
By the way, do you remember Takayuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. Wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
uh-huh.
Yeah, can I understand how he feels? Might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Pixel-san, are the Phantom Thieves... Never mind, bye.
Later.
Hey, Pixel-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite, hamburger steak. So glad she's back to her old self. So thankful for the Phantom Thieves. You did a great job too. What, me? Nah, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner? Ugh.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Oop. Shall we test tonight? So Chihaya hit us up. So Jiro. Let's see. Can we get a new reading here?
What shall we do? What shall we do?
Oh. Bummer. I thought I could cheese it and do... let's see. Where? Oh. No, where? Just give me straight to the point. Oh. Wait, well, where do I buy it? Okay. Let's see. We are in Shinjuku. Whoops. I was trying to go to the upstairs one. Let's see. Think we get it here?
What do you want to do? What would you like? What do you want to do?
No, not here, I guess. Oh, here, maybe.
Welcome.
Oh. What the heck? Where did I... Was it down here? Under there?
Welcome.
Ah, here we go. Snack pack. There we go. Let's see. Utabos would be good to get up, I think. Wise would be good to get up. Then for free. Oh yeah, this is real good too. I need to get him up like ASAP. This evening?
I'll just add this.
Okay,
Take
she doesn't
care.
want to talk. Probably because it's evening. What rank does that get her? Fortune 9? Also, Rock, that went over my head till just now. I need gotta go to the
Hey, inmate!
You s-
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
We need a fortune.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You lack patience. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I'm not interested.
All right, let's talk to her. To Chihaya. Let's hang out with her.
Yes. The thing is,
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. I didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executives class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with the lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get the refund, to get refunds and outpatients care for all of them. Gonna get back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Pixel-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh, she gave us our money back from the beginning of the game. Remember we gave her 100,000. I can make that in a blink of an eye now, but man. Feels like ages ago. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Koda-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. Uh-oh. $600, $600, right? And the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. Promise of a great future, power of the holy stones, need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Yeah, tell him. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Okay, bro. Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. It has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be me. Ooh, she's calling him out. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. You leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us! Maiden, please! Definitely a milady kind of guy. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable, that's all your own damn shoulders. On your... Oh my god. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so as long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry about that. All the stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I'm sorry. I know they don't all speak like that. But I stand by what I said. Take me for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster. But I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? Might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
That's why I intend to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. Oh, Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to holy stones, just as I clung onto my role as the maiden. Any of us ever wanted to be? Oh my god. To avoid our fates. Well, they can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will still be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. You somehow saw the real me. Not just the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Pixel-san, thank you. Let's go! Breakdown.
Alright.
By the way, Pixel-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune-telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious.
But...
There's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Oh my god. Please, come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Good night. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. Plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller and emissary of fate. Oops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember, you can always come to me, okay? Oh, today was the day. Kind of just snuck up on me. Are you all right? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really serious? A really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Pixel-kun.
good morning.
Oh.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
Maruki.
If you will.
Maruki?
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Bam.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
This is what you have to look forward to, kids.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh, that was kind of funny.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Don't hit the mic this time.
to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Oh.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since
Tempura
I first
bowls,
came
let's
to the school.
go!
I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells. Pog!
Ooh,
Eh?
this aroma's really triggered
They
my
fogged up his
appetite.
glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Mine are fogged up too. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Let's
First
get
off,
down to
I have quite big
business.
news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Well, what do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Oh shit.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh shit.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
You better not rat
Just
us
so
out,
you
though.
know, I have no intention of telling anyone
Okay.
about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make
It was
our world a
manipulative.
better
I know,
place.
right?
Though it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I had to put my hands in my pockets, then to pull it out of my pocket.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Let's go! Counselor rank 10.
All right.
It's the
All right.
Bohu Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. Means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we will have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see ya at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Yes, okay. Quiet.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. We're coming close to the present.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late.
Nice one,
but I should
Makoto.
contact
I
the
know,
director
right?
and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Oh.
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Makoto-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. Just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. EP time. Alright, have a great rest of your evening, Nug. Thanks for kicking it. I appreciate you, homie. Have a good one. Very well. Our objective is stealing Seisan's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. Be relying on you. A wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yes!
Take protein. Wait, let's see. How many do I have of this? I'll reconsider. Just regular protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Moist protein, I know.
Nice going.
All right.
Max HP by 5.
All right.
Max HP by 1.
Well then.
6 HP, that's not bad. I'll take that.
day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's
Let's
showtime.
do this. All right. I do need to go here.
Let's go.
Focus.
Oh shit! Everything. All the loot respawned. Oh my god. Who said 9.5 million wasn't enough? That was me. I hear it somewhere. Ha.
Oh? Joker.
This is Willseed. I'll be taking this. This is...
Sure are. Let's get him. Let's beat his ass.
Let's do this.
Sona. All right.
Ah, get wrecked, bitch. Oh, he's weak to nuclear. Oh, nice. Oh, the crit. Let's go. Get wrecked.
That's a new skill. Let's try
Let's see. To all allies. This one.
All right.
So I think this was our last one that we needed. Yep. Let's go. Crystal of Envy.
The last Willseed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
All right.
I can see it.
Let's save it one more time.
Yes.
I'll just add this.
Actually, no, wait. Battle arena. Okay, we have to go from here.
Let's go.
I can feel it. Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, wasn't the treasure put on display? Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather that have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this for once and for all. She's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
It's go time!
To uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Battle!
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
She's huge!
All right, let's do it.
All right. Well, let's start off checking the elements.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Behold!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you
Oh shit.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Damn.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Persona.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
More difficult predictions.
Well, how will you bet?
Let's take Rab.
Have you made your
Hamba.
decision?
Let's see. Oh. Oh.
You lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue. I'm ready whenever. As long as I get...
I can go whenever.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
I bet money.
Must mean the betting changes every
We
time.
can't do that.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will... Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh, she's getting pissed. Whoa.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Not a goth mommy anymore, I know, right?
Then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Are we?
Wait! The roulette panels!
Little punks!
Oh, it's for what kind of ability she uses.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona. That's not right.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
All right.
Persona!
justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Oh shit!
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Persona! Ravage them!
Resist. Resist. Oh, reflect. Okay. I should have healed her. Purge these nuts! Oh, hey, she's dead.
You're mine.
I have this strange feeling that okay, resist. Sai didn't have a
Okay. Sorry for make up for that little slip. How's this?
boom. Nice.
It's time. Daisojo! Ravage them!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Oy. Ow.
Come! Persona! Here we go!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks? Persona!
I already did defense.
Let's go.
Sorry!
Sorry for make up for that little persona! Shall we?
Little punks.
Persona! Takarasu! You're mine.
Okay.
Persona!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Is it only Sai that it's gonna be? Let's then let's put Yusuke in.
You do it. I'll take the floor.
I'll use my persona!
Alright, let's see what it lands on. Oh no. Fuck.
in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
So that's almighty damage.
The victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Oh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Okay, they're weak to everything now.
Don't rush it. Odin! Ravage them! Sorry.
Fox's health is really
That's
low.
my limit.
You have to be careful.
Crush them, Kabukizo!
Persona! Okay. Much obliged.
Thank you.
Come. How's this?
Die, die, die!
Oh shit, she's taking critical damage. Oh, he's knocked down, so he can't switch out.
Persona!
Whoo!
Go down! How undignified.
You know what? Why don't you switch back out with... Why don't you switch back out with Ryuji?
Pulling back. Let's do this!
Let's go! Let's go! Shit ton of XP for them.
This will help me do better.
Final stand. Are we good?
So
She's back to mommy.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Justice
Me
brings
too,
all the
son.
boys to the yard.
She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom
And they're like,
Thieves.
scatter!
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
Ah, we're back. See where...
Defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
This is where we're at in the beginning of the game.
This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Of course I am. Need to show you how
Let him do it,
badass I
Quint.
am.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
I volunteer, Akechi.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Oh, go away, cursor.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Banana.
Good. Now get running.
Yep. This
is our only chance.
this is what we played at the beginning of the game.
Calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Oh shit.
Another you that exists within.
Oh, it's our first starter Pokemon.
We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Go down!
Overkill, maybe?
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Hey yo, Mayo.
Good.
0 HP is 0 HP.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
Oh, Joker never pulls
Wait a
out.
sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Sure you came in this way? Hmm? Kia. Woo!
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
Oh.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh. Oh.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Meow, meow, meow. Let's go. Badass.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Damn.
Let's do this, senpai!
Hey.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Mhm.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Oh, it all makes sense now. Do I have someone that can do nuclear?
Go down.
Oh, now I can only do one. Oh, let's beat him up. Stuck the landing.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Mhm.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I won't.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Alright, let's do it!
Ba-na-na-na-na.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Mayo.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go!
Ah. Ow. Ow.
Still struggling. Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
And with that, Joker died. No, now we're back. Now we're to the point where we were talking to Seisan. Yes. The story will progress heavily now.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
An evening, Hydra. Yeah, we're
Still
doing
don't
great.
Get it, do ya? Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Ah!
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Fine, bitch.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business
So this
do
is
you
when
have here?
we're
Just
getting
let me through.
interviewed.
It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Let's go!
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
So, apparently there's a different ending you can get if you turn them in. But I hate the English pronunciations. I'm sorry. I will just say no. We'll screw the other endings.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
It goes against. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. Feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. Right, I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into
Or
go?
if I...
Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
You know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure
Give
out
it to
a
me,
way
damn
show
it.
me the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh shit.
Thou
She
hast turned
went
a
to
vow
Max.
into a blood
Let's
oath.
go.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Let's go. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. True justice.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
We can fuse Satan now. Let's go.
I'll be going now.
He's lockpicking. Yeah, right.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Of course he
I believe
did.
you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh shit!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
You said die, bitch.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
And that's why prison guards don't carry guns.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh shit! Well.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Damn.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
Damn.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me.
Oh.
God damn it. Shit.
They got him too.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came
I
to
would say rip, but he's a dick.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you details.
Hey, Hands.
You must save him.
You want
Good
me
evening. Hope you had a good day.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
Creep.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Oof.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time when I sensed something was off, that's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
You can do it, Futaba.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Kind of plan.
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. It's what really happened to me at that moment. They jam-packed the anime at the end of the game. Oh, oh, oh. Um. Bruh. Yes, bruh. Yes. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
It planned it all. I thought Organa are starting to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
He did.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire
Ah.
time!
The whole
What's a
time he
twist?
was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Oh, poor Sojiro.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike
Old.
back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
Mhm.
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Go make some coffee.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Sus. You got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh, yeah, when they were outside.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Poor guy.
I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
The courthouse.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Girl got played.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
There was no time.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding.
Yeah.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Huzzah!
And the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes.
Juice in your hand. Yeah.
You had lost control of yourself at the time.
Everything had to go perfect.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. What did you do about the body?
Oh, so
the police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Damn.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though.
Dead man walking
I
now.
can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Aw, thanks, Boo. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Let's go.
You
We got
saved
a
me, after all.
prosecutor on our side.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Old?
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Sojiro! Sojiro!
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
All this to become Prime Minister?
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Reggie.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all
God
this
damn it,
stuff.
Sojiro.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Old
What do you mean?
man Sojiro.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys
We're gonna
thought
set him
through
up.
all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Damn.
True battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we
It's only
must stay
just
on our
begun.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher.
Damn, he killed her mom.
If she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Oh, sure.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
Easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Chosen One!
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans.
Chosen One.
When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Need to knock you down a few pegs, I know, right? Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
All right.
hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah. Only
Sorry.
a little. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So?
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Alright. Can I train? Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
Let's go to bed.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know,
oh, he's
something that
sleeping on
Futaba
him.
said before, when you were in
Look at the
PNG
kitty
Toast,
sleeping on him.
She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Kid had it coming, lol. But Morgana is annoying.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Or kill you if you get in the
It
way.
doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Beep, 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 beep. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. I am, thanks. You're alive. News is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I'm so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Is that true? The leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Pixel's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you think people's school is anyways? It's almost time. Hey, Can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? Fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? Gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. Glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later. It's bedtime. Alright, my dude, have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for kicking it with me tonight. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great one. And here, anyways, so eat your curry in it.
Okay.
Try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry is energized to you. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that all mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? The subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, you're trying to say Shido caused that accident? It's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and talk about it on site? Let's try that. We're gonna go. I'd like Toast-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's just have Toast-kun join us then. Remember though, going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Don't worry, I've got a hoodie.
You going out? You gotta
It's a
be kidding
plan.
me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Okay.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
Huh.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Okay.
We should all think about
I live
this
there.
tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was supposedly appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become prime minister. Only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out tomorrow the keywords tomorrow for sure. How's our plant doing?
Hey, hey!
Yes. Take this mega fertilizer.
Yes!
Can I put the sushi cup? I can. Look, it's on the thing there, on the shelf. Let's go. Can I go out?
Hey!
Okay.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do some training.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going!
All right. All right.
6 more HP. I'll take it.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
He's just like, I'm right.
To Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible.
Oh.
Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Oh my.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail.
Yo, evening, Sleepy. Good evening. How are you, good sir? Hope all is well and hope you had a good day.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
watching retro cartoons in Discord? Hell yeah.
I'll go get intel for us.
Awesome.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Mm-hmm.
The same guy? For real?
For real?
Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going.
And now we know why and how he was able to.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Punish him.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll do,
you wanna do it?
we'll do some more training.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Whoa.
Ooh, max HP by 6.
All right.
So now we went up by 7.
Well then.
Catchy Bay. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. It sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Nah, I'm fine. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
We didn't even move.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Oh, snap.
The hell?
You just destroyed that.
He alone will survive.
That building.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
We're gonna fuck him up.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh?
Indeed.
Oh ho! Understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? I think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves, like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff. That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Be on your guard, alright?
Focus.
Anything to steal? Anything to steal? No.
Huh? What?
Oh, look at you! Guard dog of Hades.
Prepare yourself!
Come! You're mine.
Persona! Shall we?
Persona!
Ow.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Persona! Black Frost! Ravage them!
Yeah, there it was.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I just noticed the big statues of him. Does someone have a beard? Huh.
careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise? Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Joker, you missed?
Boom!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. No match for me.
Joker, there's a chest.
Mm-hmm. Let's go! Give me the loot! There's another one. Oh!
I'll reveal your true form.
I didn't even see that doggo there.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Just stay there.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Oi. There we go. Nice. Cerberus.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
New mask, let's go!
Okay.
What was that? Was that for me? Oh. Not important.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Ooh, all affinities revealed.
Let's end this quickly.
Persona!
Not this. Let's go.
There!
Ooh, free stuff.
Boom!
Sometimes you just want to explode.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
This isn't gonna go well, but it's gonna kill her.
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
It's alright. There shall be others.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, we.
We are the better fighters. Use fire against its weak point.
What is this one? To one foe. To all foes.
Sir! You're mine.
Boom! Get wrecked.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
There's one over there. And one there.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advance. Ice attacks are out.
Persona!
But don't let your guard down.
Black Frost! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next. Persona! Enough!
Don't kill it. I killed it.
Go get him, Queen!
Serves you right.
Wipe him out! All-out attack!
Done and done.
Okay.
Huh?
I can see it.
They weren't a big deal at all.
Can we go in here? We can.
Focus.
Ooh, treasure.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Let's do it. I like loot.
I can feel it.
Hey, we can do this battle again. Let's see if we can get.
Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about this. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Use my persona! Enemy down! Free stuff!
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay, and now we can go. Yes, through here. Can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Well, hold up.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
hey!
No.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like
It says
a key card.
representatives chamber at the top.
There's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that
Yeah, Ryuji.
thing. Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
Hmm.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. The
Okay.
ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive.
It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can't enter the sacred palace. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think I think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Oh, now we can go down these. So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you I'll go play slots with him. That might get his attention.
Indeed.
Okay. I can get this now. Ooh. My, even Mr. Ooh is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. 5 VIPs to become a special customer. Okay.
Somewhere.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Well, certainly. They just ignore Skull. Well.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
First, there's a treasure chest, though. Okay. Once we've gathered all of our info. Okay, so we've...
Joker.
Why don't we go check it out? What? Where'd you see a map? Oh, here.
Nice. Well then.
How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. Was able to get a bit of intel as well. You should sort through what all of us gained for now. Right here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Joker.
So we're gonna go here.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get letters of introduction from the 5 VIPs. Those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel.
It seems
One of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ui. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
For real? Even you got info? Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. So is in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Seems like the other guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. Heard that he's cautious, so it's probably the best if we check the other VIPs first. Wonder what they I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, there's one. This one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
Let's do it.
All right. I think that might be a great place to go ahead and stop for tonight. So let's double tap on the save. Alrighty. What an awesome night. What a great night. Let's see who we got. Oh, Infinity Nikki, not the other one. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. Let's see. I don't know if these bigger people take raids. Do they? Well, then let's do somebody. Well, you know what? I think for tonight, we're just going to end it as is. So yeah, I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming by, kicking it with us tonight, hanging out. It's been awesome. It's been a ton of fun. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, Hands. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you, Nug. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Hammer. Let's see who else. I think that's pretty much everybody. But thank you all so much. I truly appreciate it. You guys mean the world to me. Tomorrow we will be continuing with some more Persona 5 Royal. Story's really picking up here as we head towards the end of the game, so it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, so we'll continue tomorrow, and then we are headed into the weekend, so great job, everybody. As always, make sure you take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Later.